said. Hello minor unknown. Yuri or Mika, said. Halo. Minor unknown, said. Hey Angel and Mika. Yuri or Mika, said. Hi Angel. Yuri or Mika, said. Laughing face. Said. Hello Mika. Yuri or Mika, said. Remember that I forgot your name, sorry about that. Minor unknown, said. How are you? Said. It's okay. Yuri or Mika, said. I'm good, you? Yuri or Mika, said. Tai. Minor unknown, said. I'm good. Yuri or Mika, said. 3. Yuri or Mika, said. View Angel? Said. I'm good. Yuri or Mika, said. I did 10 pull on Dia banner, I got Bennett in a 10 pull, then 1 pull Kali. Minor unknown, said. Oh nice. Yuri or Mika, said. Yuri or Mika, said. Kurane. Yuri or Mika, said. Got 1k subs. Yuri or Mika, said. Minor unknown, said. Oh wow.
It's so... nice to de-stress.
Once,
Yuri
there was
or
a
Mika
glorious king.
said. In 5 hours he is going to stream. Said. Nice. Minor unknown. Said. Oh nice. Yuri or Mika said. I can't wait for Mika. Minor unknown said. Oh lol. Said. Same. Minor unknown said. I need him for my collection.
Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Let's get it on!
Yuri or Mika said. He has a lot of weapons lol.
I'm going in!
Don't get frostbite.
Said. LOL. Yuri or Mika
Gloves off!
said. Love Dia so much.
Let's dance.
This one will be frozen.
Come on, we can do it.
Everybody stand back! You're dead meat!
Yuri or Mika said. When I saw him I thought he was a girl. I did the same to Venti and Zenkaio. I thought they are girls lol. Minor unknown said. She's okay at the best for a 5 asterisk with signature weapon. Yuri or Mika said. Okay.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Surrender!
Yuri or Mika said. 0 to the power of 0.
Just like we rehearsed. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go! I must leave no space.
Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Yuri or
Stand
Mika
condemned!
said. BRB.
I'll protect you.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you!
Said. Okay. Minor unknown said. Okay.
At the frying pan, it's...
ready. Stand back!
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Mika said. 0 to the power of 0.
There are so many local specialties.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the
Don't you
world.
remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Minor unknown said. Welcome back.
Local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Mika said. Tai.
There are so many local specialties
Don't
in
you
Sumeru.
remember your
I
adventure
want to buy
plans, my lady?
more.
Said. Welcome back, Mika. Mika said. Tai.
Don't you remember your adventure plans,
There are
my
so
lady?
many local specialties.
Next on the agenda, next on the agenda,
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't
Mika
expecting to see you here.
Said. What quest is this? Mika said. And is this ISIS server or NA? Minor unknown said. 3.5 Archon quest, I think. Minor unknown said. This is in NA. Mika said. Okay.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Holmayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds? Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay...
HC.
I'm honored
Said,
that you care so much for me,
hello.
my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan
Minor
Rebot,
unknown.
where we can catch up
Said,
a bit with my fellow mercs.
Hey HC. Mika. Said. Hello. HC. Said. I already finished Dia's quest. HC. Said. It's really nice. Mika. Said. I missed you yesterday LOL. HC. Said. Also the Archon quest. Minor unknown. Said. Noise. HC. Said. Oh haha. HC. Said. Well I'm here now. Vungspungsel. Said. Is the new banners out? HC. Said. I'm still playing Genshin so I'll just lurk a bit. Minor unknown. Said. Oh I started the wrong thing by accident LOL.
It's so nice
Mika.
to de-stress.
Said. Yes. HC. Said. Yeah. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Vunsh. Minor unknown. Said. I'll sow the Archon quest first. Mika. Said. Okie HC. Vungspungsel. Said. Hey Minor. Mika. Said. Hi Vunsh. Vungspungsel. Said. Did the new banner came out? Iza Athara. Said. You. Iza Athara. Said. I am resting from game haha. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Izzy. Mika.
We're way behind schedule.
Said. Hi Izzy. Minor unknown. Said. Oh LOL. HC. Said. I'm about to farm artifacts from the resin I got. Iza Athara. Said. Just finish Lio Archon Quest Part 1. HC. Said. The asterisk. Iza Athara. Said. Ha. HC. Said. Hi Miyuki. Minor unknown. Said. Nice. Iza Athara. Said. Oh what domain would you be farming Lee? Vungspungsel. Said. Hey Mika. Mika. Said. Winking and laughing. HC. Said. I'll do Hatsune Miku's hangout later. Iza Athara. Said. Hi everyone BTW. HC. Said. I'm gonna farm the gilded domain. Vungspungsel. Said. Nice. Iza Athara. Said. Oh me want to join. Iza Athara. Said. I want to farm friendship. Minor unknown. Said.
Huh? Wait,
I'll start
you're
the
that
Archon
blonde
quest
traveler
now
who's on a
since
journey
almost
to
everyone
all
is
corners of
here.
Teyvat, right?
HC. Said. Sure. Mika. Said.
Asking, do you need
Miku
something from us?
LOL.
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too! Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Raiden Shogun said. Carry bird. Minor unknown
Kaya should be at
said.
Jafar Tavern right now.
Hello Raiden. Mika said. Hi Shogun. HC said. Hello Raiden. Iza Athara said. Oof.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me.
Raiden Shogun.
Then we are already acquainted.
Said,
Kaya
hey.
Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until
Raiden
now,
Shogun.
Kaya. Or you
Said,
wouldn't have been so forthcoming.
I already
with your
finished Harry
surname.
Bird.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize
HC.
your eyes. You're a
Said,
pure-blood Conrian,
Yeah, the
aren't
quest
you?
was super interesting. HC. Said. Big
Very
Lord Dwarf.
clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
Raiden Shogun. Said. I read clay mines using Nahida. She said Master Jean is ABH.
I mean to
Minor
investigate the
unknown.
Loom of Fate.
Said.
Do you remember
Wow.
that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
HC.
I was
Said.
also quite surprised when
Clay
these
has
memories
gone
tallied
viral.
up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Zen Bunny. Said. Dane's leaf looks cool here. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Zen Bunny. HC. Said. Yeah. Zen Bunny. Said. Hello.
We're way behind schedule.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Next on the agenda.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home.
Raiden Shogun.
Ugh.
Said.
This place is
Ichra.
so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside
Raiden
might bite her
Shogun.
fingertips off.
Said. I missed one method on we will be reunited.
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Raiden Shogun
Oh, so it's a
said,
medicine bowl?
I heard that guy who bow at the statue in the domain,
See,
he's still
you're right.
alive.
You've got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although, for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
We're way behind schedule.
Don't be scared!
Illusion shattered! Gotcha! Game's up! Time's over!
Stay put!
There is no escape! Quietly now.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
You want me?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So,
Mika
next question.
said,
Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's
Mika
just terrible.
said, ah. Vungspungsel said, I got C1 Tinary and Dia both in single 10 pull. Iza Athara said, wow.
But we'll
Iza
find the
Athara
truth together. Sure,
said,
Paimon's your guy.
congrats.
Just you wait,
Minor
heavenly
unknown
principles, and you too,
said,
Dvat.
wow lol. Vungspungsel said, but wanted Ayaka. Iza Athara said, BTWHC world is so lucky. Iza Athara said, I got so many good pieces. Mika said, minor unknown said, yeah, I'm resisting for now cause I want Ayaya. Minor unknown said, oh lol. Vungspungsel said, face purple crying. Minor unknown said, I'll grind with him in the Asian server in the future. Iza Athara said, I am resisting for Shenhe. Mika said, I want Dia. Mika said, and Ayaka. Iza Athara said, Dia is fun. Minor unknown said, they confirmed that Heavenly Principles is a separate entity. Iza Athara
You know what?
said,
We've talked
yeah,
too long
grind
about
with him.
this sad stuff. Let's talk
Vungspungsel
about something happy instead,
said,
cause
which weapon should I give Dia now?
It's getting dark, so
Iza
why don't you
Athara
rest? Paimon will
said,
take first watch.
I'll help
Don't worry,
too.
no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Iza Athara
Come on, don't say that.
said,
Paimon
as
just
long as you help
wants
me
to look
American
after
too.
you for once.
Vungspungsel said, thanks. Mika said, get her weapon. Iza Athara
Go on,
said,
shoo, off to sleep.
is the bell good for her though? Minor unknown said, LOL, may the god of contracts witness our agreement. Iza Athara said, since she scale off HP. Mika said, LOL. Vungspungsel said, I was
Hey,
thinking to buy
time to
Blackcliff
wake up.
Claymore.
The sun has
Iza
risen.
Athara said, haha, contract is forged. Mika
What a deep
said,
sleeper.
go on,
You
shoot.
do know that we need to...
Mika said,
Hmm?
LOL.
Tear stains.
Iza Athara
You dreamed of your
said,
sibling last night, didn't you?
sacrificial also good. Iza Athara
All right.
said,
Rest here a bit longer then.
for her skill spamming
I'll
right.
head into the forest to investigate.
Iza Athara said, I don't know, just saying cause I am still not sure. Athara said. Black Cliff is good for crit but the passive is met. Athara said. Akyalmaru for burst DMG. Athara said. BTW I pretend I can't see what you are streaming. Athara said.
Halt!
Haha.
What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever
Minor
you
unknown,
think it is.
Said.
Nor should you
LOL.
be poking your nose into my business. Your travel
Athara
companion.
said.
You mean the one
Cause
that was
somehow I
keeping
want to
watch by your
experience
side
the
last
quest
night?
myself.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Athara said. Oh, that person got star too. Athara said. On his eyes.
What business is that of yours, hmm?
Minor unknown.
All you need to know
said.
is that I claimed
he's
this
Kenrian.
place first. And what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then. Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies
Iza
decay.
said, oh yeah, I'm leaving.
Because
Iza
although Conria
said,
began with a single
lunch.
bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Caribert, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse.
HC.
I suffer the pain of loss
I'm
because
back from my lunch.
Once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything,
Minor unknown.
the little that remains, I see
Welcome
with
back,
new
HC.
clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
Mika said, I'm eating my lunch right now.
That reminds
Smiley
me,
face.
I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're
Mika
so inclined.
said, I don't want to spoil. HC said, oh, what are you eating?
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's
Mika
because he needs a medicine
said,
that can only be made
rice
here.
and chicken.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
HC
I
said,
do not
I
to
see.
break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked
said,
the life of nobility.
and ice cream
and
/
craved excitement.
Said,
I was leafing through
my
some
ping is higher than
forbidden
usual.
text and
Must be a
happened
lot of
upon
people
it.
playing in Asia XD. HC. Said. Oh chocolate. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin
Mika
matter now?
Said. I made ice cream like 2
Never
minutes
mind.
ago.
As long as you understand. I'm sorry.
Mika
I struggle to
said,
take control of my moods
yes.
sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from
HC
within.
said,
thanks to this
that
curse
must be
of
nice
immortality.
XD.
Okay. To start with, take this ingredient. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru. Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps. Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete them. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
HC
This statue.
said, this quest
How
was
can
really
I
interesting.
bow before this thing? God of wisdom! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself, a god of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything! Please! Please! Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you! I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it! But you won't even let me die! I knew it. I should never
Mika
have trusted anything
said,
that had to do with the gods.
I'm sad for him.
I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not... Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which... I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Caribert Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over. Oh.
Take it easy.
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still... Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to...
Don't be scared!
Illusion shattered! Here comes the catch. Gotcha! No!
You play, here!
There is no escape! Busted!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method. Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Take it easy. Illusion shattered!
Were here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while we were... Come on! That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sort. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent. Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in. What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
No escape!
Stay put!
Game's up! Time's over! Gotcha! Take it easy.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Minor unknown. Said. While traveler is speaking. HC. Said. Yahaha. Mika. Said. Yes. Minor unknown. Said. Haven't heard that in a while.
Born of ice and frost. No touching!
Illusion shattered!
Don't be scared!
Busted! No escape!
Born of ice and frost.
Absurd! How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Illusion shattered!
HC said, "What are your thoughts on Dia?"
Humans, fate has not granted you the
Minor
right
unknown
to enter this place.
Said, she's okay for a 5* with signature weapon.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well.
Mika said,
I grant you the
good.
trial of destiny. Desolation!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Izahakura said, "Oh cryo hero."
down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Don't be scared!
Game's up! It's over!
Conquers all!
Gotcha!
HC. Said. Ye.
Shine down! Access denied!
Uruguay, you're up! That hurts real bad!
Illusion shattered! Busted! Here comes the catch!
And devour!
Quietly now.
Iza at the rock.
Gotcha!
Said. Cryo Daddy Harold, haha.
Go get it, Uruguay!
HC. Said. Ilo. HC. Said.
Shine down!
He'll be right back, I'm gonna watch Dina reviews.
Winter is
Things are about to get dicey.
Who was that? He was
Minor unknown.
He was a
Said.
perfect
Okay.
being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Iza at the rock. Said. Ik.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Mika. Said.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your
Mika
resentment,
said,
nor accept the
"What's a
countless
sinner again
lies."
slash?"
Go forth, become a transcendent
Minor unknown
rise
said,
beyond the fate
"Someone who
bestowed
does bad
upon
deeds."
you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Mika said, "Oh." Mika said, "Okay, I remember."
What just
Mika
happened? When I
said,
saw that thing,
"Thanks for telling."
my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome. I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish. Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay! I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a... You see, it worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. things will get better. And you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe... I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave... Now, that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Take it easy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Take it easy.
Shine down!
Don't be scared!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Impossible!
Kureneg me dodexi.
What happened?
Oh ha.
The hilly churl worshippers have
Kureneg me
disappeared
dodexi.
too.
Said. Hey. Yuri or Mika. Said. Hello.
Was it all
Minor
an illusion?
unknown. Said. Hey Kurene.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body.
Yuri or Mika.
It was neither illusion
Said.
nor coincidence.
How are you Kurene and
certainly no
congrats on
dream.
1K again.
It was a
Kureneg me
wonder.
dodexi.
Yes,
Said.
a divine wonder.
Thanks hey. Kureneg me dodexi. Said.
Let's
Good
go,
as always
traveler.
THX.
There is surely
Minor
a
unknown.
reason for its disappearance,
Said.
and I do
Congrats,
believe that
Kurene.
someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he... The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah! If he'd just done as he was told! Ah! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are
Yuri
you?
or Mika. Said. I know to this part. Yuri or Mika. Said.
Curses.
No asterisk this asterisk.
Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Cory Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Ranger!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
don't get it. Why make such a huge...
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you... So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the... I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Take it easy.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained... Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you...
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can
Yuri
control
or Mika
everything.
said,
We yearned
wow, this quite
for that
chat.
future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead?
Yuri or Mika
oh,
said,
Princess of
TDS is taking a break. I will stop typing now.
Why did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Yuri or Mika
Traveler!
said, my god.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean
Yuri or Mika
Clotar Alberich?
said,
After founding the
was it
Abyss
a dream?
Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on.
Minor unknown.
The defiled statue
said,
that we encountered previously
it was the
just
memories
one
of the
perverse
lost
product
sibling.
of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Yuri or Mika said,
You could say that.
oh.
She
Yuri
wouldn't
or
be
Mika
the Abyss Order's princess
said,
otherwise.
okay.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid him. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Yuri or Mika? Said. Ah. Minor unknown. Said. Well, that's that. Yuri or Mika? Said. Ether gave Paimon hug. Yuri or Mika?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different
Who you pulling
identities
for?
to choose from.
Yuri
Need
or
me
Mika?
to come up with some for you?
Said. Sino. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah. Minor unknown. Said. Sino on Asian. Yuri or Mika? Said. Oh, okay.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough
Yuri
loot
or
off the
Mika?
other mercenaries, they
Said.
sell it off to a different brigade,
New
or
quest.
turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Kuranagmi
Yeah,
Dodexi.
and it really makes you wonder
Said.
why they're so desperate
Thanks for
more.
congratulating me, Minor. Kuranagmi Dodexi. Said. Oh hey, Dia's story quest. Minor unknown. Said. You deserve it, Kurane. Kuranagmi Dodexi. Said.
A few days ago,
Smiling
Isham and I
face with
trailed them for
hearts.
a while, and even
Minor
disguised
unknown.
ourselves as merchants to conduct
Said.
trade with them. We were able to learn a
BTW
few
did
things
you
from the
meet
exchange.
monetization requirements?
Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard
Kuranagmi
more,
Dodexi.
it'd probably be more
Said.
accurate to say that they're
I got
experiencing an
DA.
internal power struggle.
Yuri or Mika? Said. 0003 more hours. Yuri or Mika? Said. Yaaaaa. Yuri or Mika? Said. Nooo. Yuri or Mika? Said. Give me your luck. Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. I need to make an Google AdSense account.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast
Minor
majority of
unknown.
their victims are mercenaries
Said.
from the other brigades of
Oh,
Death's
so
Right's
you
Realm.
have
If their only goal was
4,000
Mora, they
watch
could have gone
hours.
after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps.
Kuranagmi dotexi.
Oh,
Said.
one last thing we discovered
Yep.
was that over the past few
Yuri
years,
or Mika?
as Dakan al-Ahmar
Said.
became more and more active,
4,000
Death's
watch
Right's
hour?
relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Minor unknown. Said. Noise. Yuri or Mika? Said. What's dat? Minor unknown. Said.
It sounds
I
mighty
have
strange to
over
me
400
too.
LOL.
Haroon,
It takes
you
me
can
a
leave
lot
the
of
rest of the
time.
investigation to us.
Yuri or Mika?
Gotta
Said.
say though, I didn't expect you to
Kuranagmi
go on a
dotexi.
whole undercover mission
Said.
during the few days I was gone.
You'll get there.
Sounds like you
Minor.
were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the
Kuranagmi
deputy about
dotexi.
your upcoming schedule?
Said. Watch time is the total amount of time a viewer watches your YouTube videos and gives creators valuable insights into what their viewers enjoy, watching the whole way through and clicking. Kuranagmi dotexi. Said.
We held another recruitment
Yuri or
event a few
Mika?
days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for
Yuri or
nothing.
Mika?
Only a few people
Said.
chose to stay, and that
Oh.
really got to him.
Yuri or Mika?
Sorry to hear
Said.
that. I'll be sure to
Okay.
bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, They both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
Yuri or Mika said. I heard he said, are you kidding me? Minor unknown.
That's also why I
said,
never spare their feelings when I talk
LOL,
to
them
them.
running
If I
behind
wanna
is
laugh,
interesting.
I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that
Yuri
when I'm
or
with
Mika
the Homayanis.
said. Yeah.
Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here's the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react
said,
and end this quickly.
Hello everyone. Minor unknown.
There is no
said,
escape.
Hey Angel.
That's close enough. Law of the jungle. No tricks up your sleeve.
Look alive.
Said. This story quest is long, I see.
You won this one.
You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakan al-Akhmar now? tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds!
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just... There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just...
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. What the heck is going on here? I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
Yuri
know
or
they've been
Mika
trading with Dakan
said,
Akhmar.
"Welcome back, Angel or Hot."
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and
Yuri or
medicine
Mika
directly from Caravan Rebot
said,
or Port Ormos.
"This music give me the chills." Said, "Yep, I'm kinda busy today, lol."
Funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homianis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only
Yuri or
potentially
Mika
large expenditure I could
said,
think of would be
"Oh,
the
okay.
treatment costs for Dunyarzad's
Yuri or
Elazar.
Mika
Maybe they
said,
borrowed a lot of Mora in the
"BRB."
past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried.
Said,
It's too early to make a
"Okay."
verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homiyanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akhmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Take it easy.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble.
Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, and
something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up.
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that.
Kuranagmi said,
How should I put this?
Sup,
So something
Angel.
is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to
Said,
me with a smile and
"Hi,
shouted,
Kurane."
Dunyarzad, we're back! So tell me, what happened?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively
Yuri
as
or
I
Mika
can.
said, uneasy face.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akhmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seemed strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dekan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady.
IG, all fake
I'm not
cat ear
conflicted
girls
because
are
I'm
not
afraid
too
of taking
good.
responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Said. Kecking though. Minor unknown. Said. She's the best of the fake cat ears. Yuri or Mika. Said. Ooh. Minor unknown. Said.
It's still too early to
Checking.
give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself,
Yuri
Dia.
or Mika.
Besides,
Said.
there's no point on getting all
Okay.
riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place?
Take it easy.
Yuri or Mika said, "Where did HC go?"
Thank you for coming, sir.
Minor unknown said, "He'll be back." Minor unknown.
Please allow me to introduce
said,
these two. This
"He's
is the
doing
Traveler,
something
and
IG.
next to him is his travel
Yuri
companion,
or Mika
Paimon.
said,
Yes,
Okay.
my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And
Yuri
to
or
be
Mika
perfectly honest, I'm
said,
not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me, and I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price, and sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you, the facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyazad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyazad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own.
Yuri or Mika?
At the
said,
time, Dunyarzad was
look
going
like
through a
Dia.
particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her
Yuri
to have
or
a
Mika
bodyguard when she could barely
said,
leave the house.
Social DIST.
But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yuri or Mika said,
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees.
Said,
I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway. Eventually,
Yuri
I just
Mika
accepted them as a token of his gratitude.
Yuri or Mika.
And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekano Akhmar started—
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that
Yuri
way.
or Mika.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? I don't know.
Yuri or Mika.
I knew him and he was nothing more than a childish
Is there something
brute.
wrong what I said?
I can't understand what's going through his head, but I guess you do have a point.
Yuri or Mika?
We haven't uncovered the whole
Said.
truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akhmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Yuri or Mika said. Smiley face.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dear, why are you here?
Buckle up!
Illusion shattered! Insolent!
Stay put!
Busted! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Gotcha!
Quietly now.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister... Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing.
Nurjanadalali.
Had he not arranged
Said.
them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
Minor unknown. Said.
There were people
Hello
from headquarters
again.
who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world, we used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares?
Yuri
we'll
or
round
Mika
up all of them.
Said.
Still,
I'm happy that I deleted the alt account. Well, GGG, now I have work. See ya. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. I see. Yuri or Mika. Said. BTW Michael is actually my brother. Minor unknown. Said. Have a great time. Yuri or Mika. Said. Bye. Yuri or Mika. Said. Have fun. Kuranagmi Dotexi.
Yeah,
Said.
we'll know what they're really capable
Bye,
of once we've
Mika.
landed some hits on them.
Minor unknown.
Deshret's relics may
Said.
have been a force to be reckoned
We
with
know.
before, but their name means
Kuranagmi
nothing
Dotexi.
now.
Said. Michael's sister.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
You are not welcome.
Illusion shattered!
You're great! You're up!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Regret. New hunting.
Don't be scared!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Lucky today. You want this one?
There is no escape! Buckle up! Gloves off!
Take it easy.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something.
Okay, let's go!
Let's get it on! Hi! Hi! Kya! Ah!
You, Glade! Yeah?
Quietly now.
Let's light it up! Shine down!
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
There is no escape!
Don't be scared!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Stay put! Ready, go!
Things are about to get dicey. Here comes the catch.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectation.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Things are about to get dicey.
Where do you think you're going?
Game's up.
One. We're just getting started. We'll meet again. King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers. Now you're testing my patience.
Look alive!
We'll meet again.
Gotcha.
There is no escape!
Uruguay, you're up!
Here comes the catch.
Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive! Lord of Sand, your
Shine
sacrifice is
down!
ready.
Torn to oblivion! Where do you think you're going?
Pound it
There
to
is
the
no
ground!
escape!
Game's up.
Renee Dodex said,
The golden
"This is
slumber."
chaotic."
The commander has finally fallen!
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep
Renee
coming no matter how
Dodexi
many we beat!
said, "Minor brute force activated."
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear,
Minor
and no
unknown
need to back down!
said,
This is our last
LOL.
stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand, alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight, but if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they...
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Patso.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Kuranagmi Dodexi said. Little Dia is so cute, pleading face.
I hereby
Minor
proclaim our
unknown
victory.
said.
Evil
Yeah,
shall
LOL.
plague us no more, Dad. What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
Yuri or Mika.
I understand
said,
how you feel.
I'm done with my work.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life,
said,
though. As
nice.
an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs.
Welcome
it's just
back.
like Idrisi said.
Yuri or Mika.
I also want to catch up to my father and become
you
a
saw
character
Dia
in
when
his
she
play.
was small.
Even if the ending
Yuri
of
or
the
Mika.
story may be childish
said,
and ridiculous,
when?
it won't really matter.
Minor unknown. Said,
Isn't that neat, though?
welcome back,
You'll be a
Mika.
whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora.
Yuri
Why don't
or
we
Mika.
go for a change of scenery
said,
once we finish eating?
I'm going to see.
What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough
Yuri
for
or
taking
Mika.
care of me this entire time.
Said, I want to see her little Dia. HC. Said, I'm back. HC. Said, was doing Feruzan's hangout. HC. Said, it was nice. Minor unknown. Said, welcome
this rug
back,
here is
HC.
Quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Kuranagmi Dotexi.
Hey!
Said,
Aren't you that mercenary
welcome back,
who bit his tongue?
HC.
You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's
HC.
camp, hoping to alert them
Said,
to your presence.
hello.
But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Yuri or Mika.
Perhaps it's just been
Said,
left unopened for
a
too
little
long.
Dia is cute.
A
Yuri or
handwritten
Mika.
copy of a storybook.
Said,
The paper's
3.
already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was
Kuranagmi
against the
Dotexi.
Academia's rules to
Said,
possess books for personal
pleading
use.
face.
If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important
Yuri or
to
Mika.
him.
Said,
And here are a few
virtual
bags
hug,
of
virtual
children's
hug,
snacks.
virtual hug.
The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and A hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kind...
Huh?
True small Dia is cute.
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle.
Minor unknown.
I just folded it up and left it in the bottle.
Yeah, small
though.
one is cute.
If I end up forgetting about it won't really matter. To Dia.
I pulled for Dia.
It's all right. I'll just read it out.
Said.
If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say.
Yuri
or
or
at
Mika.
least record down.
Said.
My condition's becoming worse and worse.
Minor unknown.
Can't even walk without a cane
Said.
anymore. Much less go out and have fun.
HC.
Guess I don't have many days left.
Nicey.
If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone.
I might try Emblem Dia soon.
As a baby, everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed
Yuri
having
or
you in
Mika.
the group.
Said.
But once you grew
I
a bit
wish she
older,
came
you
for
were
me.
no longer nearly
Minor
as happy
unknown.
or cute.
Said.
It's probably
Give us a
Idrisi's
review.
fault.
Kureneg
He was
me
never up to
Dodexy.
any good.
Said.
Can you believe
She is
this
badass
guy?
amazing.
He can point the finger at
Kureneg me
himself.
Dodexy.
Anyway, back to the
Said.
point.
She
To
throws
summarize,
fists at
I'm
the
writing
enemies.
this so you would know not to
HC.
feel sad for me, even
Said.
if you end up finding out the
Sheesh.
truth.
Kureneg me
being
Dodexy. Said.
I
One
was
thing I
never
hate
your
is her
father to
skill
begin
and burst cooldown.
Wait, what?
Kureneg me Dodexy.
Surely, he
Said.
must be joking.
Overall,
I don't
she is
know.
a good character.
I was quite
HC.
formidable when I was young,
Said.
and 100
Yeah,
times
it's not
cooler than some
100%
so-called
uptime for her
flame
skill.
main.
HC.
Really felt like the whole
Said.
world was under my feet.
I'm staying
With just
strong
a
for
teeny
Shenhe.
tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt.
Kureneg me
Now that I think of
Dodexy.
it, you
Said.
really were a bundle of energy.
Hope you'll get Shenhe.
Sounds like he's serious.
HC. Said.
I told
Thank
Idrisi
you.
and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them
Minor
for so
unknown.
long, but I really
Said.
had no other choice.
GL on Shenhe.
I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child, I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you.
Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Ah. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. The end of Dia's story quest.
It's time to apply for a new budget again.
Minor unknown said.
I got a new letter
I'm
from
at
an
48
informant.
pities, so
Looks like
I'll
the
resist
situation
for
has
now.
changed again.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Okay. Minor unknown said. And I'll pull on Ayaya. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Pull for Shenhe soon?
It's time to apply for a new budget again.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said. I see. Minor unknown said. I really hope I get Mona if I lose.
Perform again.
What's so great about Smash 9 and boys anyway?
Minor unknown said. Should I ascend Ningguang or Yao Yao? Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Yao Yao.
Life is so dull here.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
Welcome! Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Minor unknown said. My name is C6 just to remind. Minor unknown said. Both are at LVL 70. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. I see. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. I guess Ningguang.
Welcome! Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Minor unknown
So great
said.
about Smash 9
I'll do whichever you pick.
So dull here.
Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. Ningguang. Minor unknown. Said. Okay.
Take it easy.
Time to begin work? I'll scout ahead.
Quietly now.
HC. Said. Once you get Ayaya, you'll see how cracked she is.
More speed. More speed.
Minor unknown.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yek. I'm really looking forward to her Meli Cryo application. Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. She is cracked. HC. Said. Yup. Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. But I have copium artifact stats. HC. Said. Getting Shenhe to make her even more cracked I can't quiet. HC.
Next on the
Said.
agenda.
Riv. Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. Ganyu is a cryo DPS.
Shudder!
Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. Wonder if Ganyu is more cracked when Shenhe buffed her. HC. Said. She will. HC. Said. Iso Esiali in meld teams. HC. Said. Especially asterisk. Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said.
Shudder!
True. HC. Said. She will hit like a truck XD. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. Like Sucrese. Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. Sucrose. Yuri or Mika. Said. I'm back. Yuri or Mika. Said. Wait. HC. Said. Welcome me back. Yuri or Mika. Said. NVM. Yuri or Mika. Said. BRB. HC. Said. LOL. Yuri or Mika. Said. Osredimai. Yuri or Mika. Said. Incoming call. Yuri or Mika. Said. Srey. Minor unknown. Said. I have to go AFK for lunch. See you soon.
But the Knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Said. Ok. Minor unknown. Said. Where should I AFK till then? Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. Here. Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. But you're gone you. Minor unknown. Said. Is that good? Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. Yep. Minor unknown. Said. Okay. Yuri or Mika? Said. Yuri or Mika? Said. Minor unknown. Said. I'm back, sorry for the wait. Kuranagmi Dodexi. Said. Welcome back, Minor.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Minor unknown. Said. I'll do 2 more rounds and dailies before shifting server.
Game's up. Fun's over.
We're way behind schedule.
Crush! Beg for mercy. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Yuri or Mika.
All right then, I'll teach
Said.
you. Oh yes,
I'm back.
I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Minor unknown. Said. Welcome back, Mika. Yuri or Mika. Said. Tai. Yuri or Mika. Said. I won't be typing too much. Minor unknown. Said. Okay. Yuri or Mika. Said. My hand hurts of writing too much. Yuri or Mika? Said. ALR. Minor unknown. Said. Oh, what were you writing, BTW?
Take it easy.
Minor unknown. Said. Homework. Yuri or Mika? Said. Yes. Yuri or Mika? Said. A lot. I was sick a bit lately. Yuri or Mika? Said. I had to do it. Minor unknown. Said. What grade were you in? I think you said you were in 6th grade.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Really? Gotcha.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Yeah.
No. No touching.
Yuri or Mika? Said. I'm going to check if I'm wrong somewhere. Yuri or Mika? Said. BRB. Minor unknown. Said. Okay. Minor unknown. Said. You there, Kurane? Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Minor unknown. Said. Check DMS. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Okay.
Take it easy.
Don't be scared!
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Born of ice and frost. It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Next on the agenda...
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Add Astro.
Minor unknown. Said. Any rituals for Mona or Amos? Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Rituals are scams. Minor unknown. Said. Yek. Just something for fun. It all boils down to Genshin's gacha and the secret probabilities they never give us. Yuri or Mika. Said. I'm back. Yuri or Mika. Said. Naughty corner. Yuri or Mika. Said. Oh. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. LOL. Yuri or Mika. Said. NVM. Minor unknown. Said. Welcome back Mika. Yuri or Mika. Said. Tai. Yuri or Mika. Said. Well. Yuri or Mika. Said. I'm tired. Yuri or Mika. Said. So I'm going to sleep, bye. Have fun. Minor unknown. Said. Have a good rest, Mika.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Ta. Yuri or Mika? Said. B. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. By. Mika.
Stay put!
Minor unknown. Said. Okay, so I'll go to Asian for now. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Okay. HC. Said. Oh Asia time. Minor unknown. Said. Hey HC. HC. Said. Hello. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Hi, HC. HC. Said. Hi.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Kuranagmi Dotexi.
Hello.
Said. Come on Sino. HC. Said. Go Sino. Minor unknown. Said. Bookin. HC. Said. Let's go Benny. HC. Said. He'll be super useful. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. I don't have C6 book in LOL. HC. Said. You still don't have C6 Benny no.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. Benny Wanters shall be Benny Havers. HC. Said. Yes. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. I got a C3 Barbara. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Ha ha ha. HC. Said. The Wind Bloom event is still gonna arrive on Friday, I need to wait more. Minor unknown. Said. Oh nice. HC. Said. OOC3 Barbara. Minor unknown. Said. I want her C6 for domains and stuff. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Same. Minor unknown. Said. Is it me or does this version have far less events? HC. Said. It should be the same amount.
Onwards. We have work to do.
HC. Said. Every patch always has at least 4 events. HC. Said. One of them being the flagship one. Minor unknown. Said. What are the other ones? HC. Said. Go look at the game news, the events should be there. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. I noticed it too. HC. Said. Content overview. HC said. In the game section. HC said. What, it's not there? Minor unknown said. It's showing only this one. HC said. I know the events will be Vibro Crystal Research, a mix of the fungi event and that tower defense thingy and the spices from the west event. HC said. The other 3 asterisk. Minor unknown said. Oh. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Mailed flower claymore. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. To know who should I give it to when I got it R5. HC said. Seo could use it. HC said. It has an M stat after all.
Let's dance.
Check this out. Lowest one.
I hope the others find some.
Check this out!
I'll protect us.
Kuranagmi Dodexi. Said. Battle base unlocked. Kuranagmi Dodexi. Said. And Spiral Abyss. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Once, there was a...
Hello. Everything's ready. Let's go. Hello. Nice to meet you. Everything's ready.
HC. Said. Noisi.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Minor unknown. Said. Yeah LOL, I'll try Abyss later today.
Don't get too close!
Let it rain.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for Ad Astra...
Yuri or Mika said, "Hey, I got my sleep."
I do hope... The Knights of Favonius are all working... hard.
Yuri or Mika said, "Hello." Minor unknown said, "Hey Mika." Minor unknown said, "Anyone wanna come hang out?"
There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
Have you heard?
Kurenagmi Dotexi said, "I will be there." Yuri or Mika
Oh, Storm
said,
Terror. Did
"Nope,
something
Srey."
bad happen again?
Kurenagmi Dotexi said, "After snack time." Minor unknown said, "Okay Kurane." Minor unknown said, "It's okay Mika."
Have you heard? Storm Terror.
Oh, Storm Terror. Did something bad happen again?
Minor unknown said, "How long will it be till you can come Kurane?"
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz, though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my
Yuri
own
or
business, I still end up
said,
hearing all about it.
Okay.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know.
Said,
if you want to know more,
I guess
ask
after
around in the
20
plaza.
to 25 minutes.
I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out
Minor
to the plaza
unknown.
and ask around.
Said, okay, I'll be doing some quests till then. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said, Dilux Dark Knight Hero Quest. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said, okay.
You want to find out? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero. You're right, I'm not. I was joking. Jokes aside, I do
Yuri
think
or
that
Mika
the Dark Knight hero and I
said,
have one thing in common.
BRB not for long.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night
Minor
after night,
unknown.
fighting for justice,
Said,
keeping Mondstadt
okay.
safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
You want to know about... In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her. Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wind go with you.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious?
Yuri or Mika
Oh no!
said,
What am I going to do?
I'm back.
If Master D. Luke ever finds out...
Huh? What's...
might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar. Who knows? Now that you mention it,
Minor unknown.
Pyrovision
Said.
does seem like a good explanation.
Welcome back.
It lit up the whole
Yuri or
area in
Mika?
an instant.
Said.
I remember that very
Minor,
well.
will you stream and go on ISA account?
Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a
Minor
wealthy,
unknown.
vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still
Minor
no
unknown.
idea. But we already
Said.
asked so many people.
I'm on Asian account
Guess we
RN.
gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we...
Yuri or Mika? Said. Yeah, I know. Yuri or Mika? Said. Tomorrow will you stream? Minor unknown.
It's
Said.
getting dark.
Yes.
Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Maybe I will join you tomorrow.
The
HC.
Dark Knight hero is
Said.
Master Dealer?
If we're still playing later, I can olay with you.
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
Minor unknown. Said. I will be playing for a while.
Dark
HC.
Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take
HC.
the idleness of others as
Said.
a sign that peace
Okay,
prevails.
Nejuyo.
Huzzah!
Doomsday.
The great mystery of the
Said.
Dark Knight hero of
Hey.
Mondstadt. We solved
Yuri
it.
or Mika?
Now then,
Said.
Mr. Dark Knight.
Dark Knight
Please
hero is
stop calling me that.
DILUC.
Seriously,
Haha.
it makes me
Minor
uncomfortable.
unknown. Said.
Not surprised.
Hey,
it's
Doomsday.
the stupidest superhero name
Yuri or
Paimon's
Mika?
ever heard. You should
Said.
come up with something more
Hi, Deb.
original. Like...
Doomsday.
Hi.
Said. Sorry if I didn't drop by earlier.
Tell us,
Didn't want
Captain
3.5
Pyro, what
spoilers.
happened here today?
Doomsday. Said. Hey Mika.
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time.
Minor
Seems they're
unknown.
performing some initial
Said.
reconnaissance.
It's
Considering
okay.
that I've proven myself to
HC.
be one step ahead of them
Said.
on countless occasions.
Hello Doomsday.
Their persistence
Yuri
is
or Mika?
unusual.
Said. Kurane live yay.
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight
Teapot
heroes
sound of photos.
around these parts.
Said.
The Knights are, for the
Iwayo.
most part,
Doomsday.
an utterly incompetent
Said.
bunch.
Yo
I cannot
HC.
trust them to take this matter over.
Minor unknown. Said. Hey Teo. Teapot sound of photos. said. I can't watch to live at time. HC. Said. Hello. HC. Said. Hello Teo. T.
That's not my point.
Said.
I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this? Yeah! Let's dance!
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the order?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever...
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind, but I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon,
Yuri or Mika,
where we can discuss the Dark Knight
said.
hero situation. Some things
Teo.
are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Yuri or Mika. Said. I'm first to Kurane stream you
Seems
carried
like
you.
Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Minor unknown. Said. Nice. Yuri or Mika. Said. Going back.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Yes, of course I should fill you in first. The situation is...
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away!
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Hello. Minor unknown. Said. Hey. Kuri not Yuri. Said. How are you doing? Yuri or Mika? Said. Kuri. Kuri not Yuri.
Master Diluc!
Said.
Just now,
Haven't met you in a while again. Minor unknown.
I take it you're about to
Said.
inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss
You.
Order. I'm
Yuri
aware
or
of it,
Mika?
though I
Said.
appreciate you for taking the
Where
trouble
have you
to come
been?
all this way.
Kuri not Yuri. Said.
The Dawn Winery's
Good.
intelligence network
Kuri not
extends
Yuri.
beyond commercial matters.
Said.
Great!
Yeah, Yuri.
So,
Yuri or
what's
Mika?
the plan, Master Diluc?
Said.
I'm
Where did you
open
go?
to suggestions.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Forgot you. Kuri not Yuri.
That
Said.
would be tantamount to handing
May
this
you
over to
forgive
the
me.
Knights.
Minor
Had they been
unknown.
worthy of this task to begin
Said.
with, things would never have
LOL.
escalated to this point. In any
Yuri
case,
or Mika?
circumstances
Said.
are not dire enough to
It's
warrant
okay.
me going into hiding and
Kuri
leaving
not
the
Yuri.
Knights to deal with the consequences.
Ooh,
I ascended to Celestia.
This order is really
Yuri
dealt you
or
a
Mika?
tough hand this time.
Said.
What a sneaky
You know Mika?
little bunch those guys
Kuri
are.
not Yuri.
There is a way,
Said.
but for it to
I know
work,
Mika.
I need some more information.
Yuri or Mika?
Specifically, I
Said.
need to decipher the
That's me.
obscured portions of the
Kuri
Abyss
not Yuri.
Order's war.
Obscured
Said.
portions?
Mika
you mean
as
the
character.
bits Paimon can't read?
Kuri
It must
not
be a
Yuri.
cipher only understood by members of the
Kuri
Abyss
not
Order,
Yuri.
used to spread
Said.
messages within the organization.
Yuri or Mika? Said.
It's not simply a war
Kuri
declaration,
not Yuri.
but also a
Said.
notification to their own.
ALR.
When you take a
Yuri
stand
or
that makes
Mika?
you a hero to one party,
Said.
you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they
Kuri
can
not
rally.
Yuri.
Wow. Seems
Said.
like it takes a lot of
Bro,
brains
the voice
to be
is
a
dying.
superhero, huh?
Yuri or
I
Mika?
understand my enemy
Said.
well, is all.
Creepy
As the saying
LOL.
goes, heroes and
Yuri
villains
or
are
Mika?
two sides of the same
Said.
coin.
Yuri
So
or
what
Mika?
are we gonna do about the
Said.
intel that's written in gibberish
What?
then?
Kuri not Yuri.
Un-
Said.
gibberish.
Traveler is talking to
it.
Batman.
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask.
Yuri or Mika?
I've already tracked
Said.
down one of their strongholds.
LMAO.
If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Yuri or Mika? Said. I'm going to Kurane stream. Kuri not Yuri. Said. He is streaming? Kuri not Yuri. Said. No, go to Miss Evac's stream. Kuri not Yuri. Said. He'll be there. Minor unknown. Said. He's premiering.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. New account? Minor unknown. Said. Yup. Kuri not Yuri. Said. OALR. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Server. Minor unknown. Said. Asian. Kuri not Yuri. Said. If the server's American, I would love to join and help. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Oh, Asian cuz Kurane is Asia.
Check this out!
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Let's go Asia gang.
Fire it up! Don't get too close!
Kuri not Yuri. Said. My first four was Toman. Minor unknown. Said. Oh nice.
Check this out!
Doomsday. Said. Alt Kurane. Kuri not Yuri. Said. He was my main till AR-35. I stopped using him cause I didn't have the Ascension materials. Minor unknown. Said. Alt Kurane. Kuri not Yuri.
Fire it up!
Alt Kurane. Doomsday. Said. Alt Kurane.
Ow, ow, ow! Check this out!
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Alt Kurane.
I swear by my sword! Go and
Burn! Don't get too close! Here's backup!
no escape! Go and splash!
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Minor unknown. Said.
Did you just use
He's not Kurane. Kuri is another person.
From your hands? It burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Thane, I beg you! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight here. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange?
In light of what just went, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to Tick Off Under Any Circumstances list.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. LOL. Yuri or Mika. Said. Kuranagmi Dotexi.
This weather is perfect.
Said.
We should move out.
Me. Yuri or Mika. Said. LMAO. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Kurane. Yuri or Mika. Said. Minor tomorrow I can play with you. Minor
we
unknown.
Do not make contact with the Dark
Said.
Knight hero soon.
How's the premiere going? Yuri or Mika. Said.
It's you two.
Only for 30
I must
minutes.
admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Is that okay? Minor unknown. Said. Okay, Mika.
No, that would send
Yuri
a signal
Mika.
that the Knights are in favor
Said.
of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence, and encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as humanly possible.
I hope the others find some.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how...
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening
Yuri
about
Ormika
this?
said.
Please, excuse
Deb.
me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short. A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
Said.
So the new
Minor.
batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
Minor
Slimes
unknown.
need to extract elemental
Said.
energy to survive.
Yuri or Mika.
For them, this substance
Said.
is simply irresistible.
Why did Deb say alt Kurane?
So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master
Minor
Diluc.
unknown.
Purification
Said.
complete, sir.
He thought Kuri was
But
an
the
alt of
equipment
Kurane.
is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to
Yuri
get a job
or
in the
Mika.
alcohol industry.
Said.
This is what I was talking
Oh,
about.
okay, I will tell
Mist
them.
flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Minor unknown. Said. It was resolved.
And then, how long does it take? Holy moly, it really does attract slimes!
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the map.
Check this out! Fire it up!
Go, Baron Bunny!
Don't get too close!
Go and fly! Whew. Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. LOL. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. I don't have alt accounts. Minor unknown. Said. Yup.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Yuri or Mika said.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together!
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Warder's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not...
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
I'll protect us.
Go as one!
Verdict is... Check this out!
Go, Fairy Bunny!
Let's dance.
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left.
Nothing more than a few hit. No time to chat.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is that so? But why now, of all times, for the love of...
Uh-oh. Huffman is getting
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender, did you see him leave just...
Yikes! He's asking other customers.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion... You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you...
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been...
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Kuranagmi Dotexi.
What was all
Said.
that about?
Kaya.
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Kuranagmi Dotexi.
Wow!
Said.
Thanks, Master Diluc.
Ah yes.
I'm in the
Kaya and
habit of
Diluc.
working alone.
Kuranagmi Dotexi.
I did enjoy having your
Iconic
assistance
Duo
this
XD.
time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL yeah.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
Minor unknown. Said. You coming soon? Just curious, no rush.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working
Kuranagmi
hard.
Dotexi. Said. Where is HC? Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. We can join together. Minor unknown. Said. Oh, I don't know.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Okay, hold on. Minor unknown. Said. Okay.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Welcome. How can I help you? It's been getting quite busy recently.
I will make you better. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
The neighboring nation of Leeway has the most prosperous commercial garden in all of Tibet. Today's recommendation is
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
the neighboring nation of Leeway has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I will make you better.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
The new creation of Lilo has the most prosperous commercial party in all of Tibet.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Kurane-san.
Haven't you heard?
Yuri or Mika?
There's a strange wanderer
Said.
near Wolfendom.
Day Yuri or Mika? Said. Dia asterisk. Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. Yes.
It's been getting quite busy.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Yuri or Mika? Said. PLS give me you are luck. Yuri or Mika? Said. She is. Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. Hope you'll get Dia.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Tut. Doomsday. Said. My bad, didn't realize
My people
they
are
were
used to the
different
desert
people.
life. But still,
Kuri not Yuri.
I hope that one day
Said.
they'll be able to find an oasis
Yo.
of their own.
Haven't
Kuri
you
not
heard?
Yuri.
Sandstorms
There's a
behind
strange
better
wanderer
life.
near Wolfendom.
Alt Kurane. Doomsday. Said. LOL. Yuri or Mika? Said. LOL. Doomsday. Said. MB.
It's been getting quite busy
Doomsday.
lately.
Said. So I got
Haven't
her
you
claymore.
heard? There's a strange
Kuri
wanderer
not
near
Yuri.
Wolfendom.
The desert's
Said.
a tough adversary,
Alt Kurane.
but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see
Yuri
is what
or
you
Mika?
get. And whether you
Said.
take on the challenge is
Shush.
entirely up to you.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. So I got trash out of it?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Let me
We
see her
mercs
face.
have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Haven't you
Doomsday.
heard? There's a
Said.
strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Let me guess, goofy 4-star weapon? Kuri not Yuri. Said. Yup. Kuri not
Let's
Yuri.
get it on!
Said. Got no money left. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Skull sold my house. Doomsday. Said.
Take a look.
Alley
Definitely
Flash.
be something that catches your eye.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Or lying. Doomsday. Said. Guess you gotta move to the teapot then. Yuri or Mika? Said. Right. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Do you think this
I do
will be
hope
real?
the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
There will
Yuri or
definitely be
Mika?
something that catches your eye.
Said. Kuri not Yuri. Said. If or you're right.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
What a pleasant surprise.
Doomsday said, I'm not gonna do the Archon quest for now, maybe when I get time. Kuri not Yuri said, Miss Rose old days where I was AR-16 and 3 players joined me, I had so much fun. Minor unknown said, oh. Kuri not Yuri said, when I think of it I wanna go back to AR-16. Kuri not Yuri said, but it is what it is. Kuri not Yuri said, Alt Kurane. Doomsday said, Alt Kurane. Kuri not Yuri said, Alt Kurane. Kitahara said, Alt Mika.
I hope the others find some.
Yuri or Mika said, what? Minor unknown said, hey Kitahara. Kuranagmi Dotexi said, I Kitahara. Yuri or Mika said, I came to see this. Kitahara said, hi. Yuri or Mika said, hi Kitahara. Doomsday said, Yoka Ed Hara. Yuri or Mika said, now why Alt Mika? Doomsday said, Alt Ka Ed Hara. Yuri or Mika said, T carat T. Yuri or Mika said, hell no. Yuri or Mika said, ALR Doomsday. Yuri or Mika said, there. Kitahara said, yeah it's mine. Kadahara said. Kura no Tairi is one of my alt.
Things are going a little too
Yuri or
smoothly
Mika
today.
said. Yuri or Mika said. No. Yuri or Mika said. Are you lying or no? Yuri or Mika said. Kadahara said. It is. Kadahara said. Or else prove it. Yuri or Mika said. Say. Yuri or Mika said. Prove it. Yuri or Mika said. M.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Minor unknown said. Guys chill. Yuri or Mika said. I'm confused. Yuri or Mika said. Okay. Yuri or Mika said. T carat T. Yuri or Mika said. Kadahara.
I hope the others find some.
Kuri not Mika said. Hi. Kuri not Mika said. I changed the name RN.
Throw time to work.
Kuri not Mika said. Mika.
My work is finished.
I hope the others find some. are going a little too smoothly today.
Don't waste my time. Blood repays blood.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
Give up.
Submit!
What's up?
I hope the others find some. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Kuri,
My
not
people are
Yuri,
used to the desert life,
said.
but still,
Yo.
I hope that one day.
Kuri, not Yuri, said. The hell?
There.
Yuri or Mika, said.
Let me read you a verse.
shine no longer.
Kuri not Yuri.
What a
Said.
pleasant surprise.
Who just used my name. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Yuri or Mika. Said. I have C2 Benny UVU. Yuri or Mika. Said. Yuri or Mika. Said. Kadahara. Kuri not Yuri. Said. You can't see? Kuri not Yuri. Said. That Kuri no Mika. Yuri or Mika. Said. No.
Gloves on!
Kuri not Yuri.
Things are going
Said.
a little too smoothly today.
OALR.
Go and blend!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Ah.
Don't waste my time. Submit!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Wish I could join.
It's nothing.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
dust! Yeah!
Follow my lead!
Time to clean up. Ooh, wonderful.
Swear by my sword!
Yuri or Mika.
What a pleasant
Said.
surprise.
In 1 month it's going to be my birthday, March 31st. Minor unknown. Said. Oh nice. Yuri or Mika. Said. Laughing face.
I hope the others find some.
69 Megacom Fire LSLW Fun Girl FRYU. Said. Love letter zany face smiling face with hearts. 69 Megacom Fire LSLW Fun Girl FRYU. Said. Smiling face with hearts kiss mark zany face. 69 Megacom Fire LSLW Fun Girl FRYU. Said. Hot face love letter hot face thumbs up white heavy check mark. 69 Megacom Fire LSLW Fun Girl FRYU. Said. White heavy check mark smiling face with hearts kiss mark revolving hearts love letter kiss mark. Minor unknown. Said. Going AFK, be back in 20 minutes or so.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Yuri or Mika. Said. Yuri or Mika. Said. Who's that? Yuri or Mika. Said. Kurane. Yuri or Mika. Said. Was that person smapping? Yuri or Mika. Said. Or no.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Look alive!
Yuri or Mika said. Kuranagmi Dodexi said. That was a bot.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Buckle up!
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Oh. Yuri or Mika? Said. Okay.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Genshin sweat. Said. Ah. Genshin sweat. Said. Minor.
I call a moment of solitude.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Hi, at Genshin Sweat.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Rain outlines your fate.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards! We have work to do! I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards! We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yuri or Mika said. Still AFK? Yuri or Mika
Onwards! We have work
said.
to do.
Huh. Yuri or Mika said. Kura no Yuri. Yuri or Mika said. Kadahara. Yuri or Mika said. Anyone there? Yuri or Mika said.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yuri or Mika said. Guess not. Yuri or Mika said. H. Yuri or Mika said. Sad face.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Genshin Sweat. Said. Hi. Genshin Sweat. Said. Am back. Genshin Sweat. Said. Minor Assay Server. Genshin Sweat. Said. Wow.
The rain won't slow me down. Onwards! We have work to do.
Genshin Sweat. Said. Jean looking nice. Genshin Sweat. Said. Bruh. Yuri or Mika.
It's
Said.
time to move on. We
Hi,
shouldn't
Swig.
stay here.
Genshin Sweat. Said. Sup. Yuri or Mika. Said. Who you got? Genshin Sweat. Said. Not yet. Yuri or Mika. Said. Yes. Yuri or Mika. Said. Why? Genshin Sweat. Said. I'm verifying file integers. Yuri or Mika. Said. Is it still updating? Yuri or Mika. Said. Ah, okay. Genshin Sweat. Said. Asterisk verifying. Genshin Sweat. Said. Load quick. Yuri or Mika. Said. Minor.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Genshin Sweat. Said. Minor. Yuri or Mika. Said. It has already been 20 minutes, right? Genshin Sweat. Said. 20% more to load. Yuri or Mika. Said. Yay. Genshin Sweat. Said. Yeah, minor.exe not responding. Yuri or Mika. Said. Yuri or Mika.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius
Said.
are all working hard.
Do you have Discord? Genshin Sweat. Said. Yes, sir. Genshin Sweat. Said. Who does not? Yuri or Mika. Said. Go join his other stream, some of the stream has his Discord link. Yuri or Mika. Said. Me. Genshin Sweat. Said. K.
Onwards.
Yuri
we have
or
work
Mika.
to do.
Said. I don't have Discord. Genshin Sweat. Said. Oh.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Genshin Sweat. Said. My PC will turn into a microwave. Genshin Sweat. Said. It has like 50 things open LOL.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Genshin Sweat. Said. K. Genshin Sweat. Said. Time for my 10 pull.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yuri or Mika. Said. Okay. Yuri or Mika. Said. Who you got? Genshin Sweat. Said. Wait. Yuri or Mika. Said. Hopefully D you're right. Doomsday. Said. Is Minor AFK? Yuri or Mika. Said. I bet you will get Dia. Yuri or Mika. Said. Yep. Doomsday. Said. I see. Yuri or Mika. Said. He said he would be back in 20 minutes. Genshin Sweat. Said. K. Genshin Sweat. Said. I am a pull. Genshin Sweat. Said. Wakana forever. Doomsday. Said. Did you hear that in the background?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Doomsday said. That's Xiao calling for his dead friends. Yuri or Mika said. The song? Genshin Sweat said. Let's go Bennett. Doomsday said. No, the whistle type sound. Yuri or Mika said.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yuri or Mika said. There is no whistle though. Genshin Sweat said. Guys, I got gold. Genshin Sweat said. Now pray I 150/50 /. Doomsday said. Oh. Doomsday said. Kikai moment. Genshin Sweat said. Yeah, lol. Yuri or Mika said. Dia. Yuri or Mika said. Dia.
We have work to do.
Genshin Sweat said. I got Tinghari. Yuri or Mika said. Go. Doomsday said. That's good. Yuri or Mika said. Oh no. Genshin Sweat said. LOL. Genshin Sweat said. C1 Bennett. Yuri or Mika said. 0 to the power of 0. Doomsday said. Tighnari is the best standard character. HC said. Hello. Yuri or Mika said. I have C2 Bennett UVU. Yuri or Mika
I do hope the Knights of Favonius
said.
are all working hard.
Halo HC. Genshin Sweat said. I lost 50/50ths. Genshin Sweat said. Sad face. Yuri or Mika said. It's okay. HC said. Hello. Yuri or Mika said. Halo. HC said. 8 Leastur Guarented now. Yuri or Mika said. I'm not, smiley face. Yuri or Mika said. Well, I'm saving for Shenhe. HC said. I'm also on 50/50ths XD.
Onwards! We have work to do!
Yuri or Mika said. LOL. Yuri or Mika said. I love it when you type XDHC, I don't know why LOL. Genshin Sweat said.
It's time to move on.
How
We
will I
shouldn't
get
stay
his
here.
materials? Yuri or Mika said. Smiley face, 3. Yuri or Mika said. LOL. Doomsday said. Dendro KFC. Yuri or Mika said. 0 Yuri or Mika said.
Onwards! We have work to do!
Yuri or Mika said. Dendro KFC. Yuri or Mika said. Oh. Doomsday said. Dendro chicken. Genshin Sweat said. Yeah, HC. Said. Well, typing XD became a habit online. Yuri or Mika. Said. The grass chicken, right?
It's
Yuri
time to
or
move
Mika.
on. We shouldn't stay
Said.
here.
LOL. Genshin sweat. Said. But. Genshin sweat. Said. I want his materials. Genshin sweat. Said. Sad face. HC. Said. But if I'm texting with people I know IRL, I just say LOL or LMAO. Doomsday. Said. Okay, but I have a question. Yuri or Mika. Said. HC. Said. Yuri or Mika. Said. What's is it, Deb? Doomsday. Said. If you eat the chicken, will it taste like chicken or grass? Doomsday. Said. Or asterisk. HC. Said. Both. Yuri or Mika. Said. Yuri or Mika. Said. Prob both. Yuri or Mika. Said. Deb. Doomsday. Said. I guess a chicken salad IG. Yuri or Mika. Said. How's the Xmas doing?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
HC. Said. Chicken salad XD. Yuri or Mika. Said. Deb. Doomsday. Said. Oh, the exam. They going well.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yuri or Mika. Said. Good. HC. Said. Oh, that's great. Yuri or Mika. Said. 3. Yuri or Mika. Said. Minor.
Onwards! We have work to do.
HC. Said. Where did Minor go? Yuri or Mika. Said. I. Yuri or Mika. Said. I don't know. Doomsday. Said. SK. I
do
Yuri
hope
or
the
Mika.
Knights of Favonius are all
Said.
working hard.
Minor has the sister. Yuri or Mika. Said. Stop. Yuri or Mika. Said. Don't bully the TDSPLS. Doomsday. Said. Oh, Minor has siblings. Yuri or Mika. Said. No. HC.
Onwards.
Said.
We have work to do.
Oh. Yuri or Mika. Said. Jean and Barbara. Yuri or Mika. Said. LOL. Doomsday. Said. I'm dumb. Yuri or Mika. Said. Don't say that to herself,
I do hope the Knights
Deb.
of Favonius are all working hard.
Doomsday. Said. LOLOK. HC. Said. Shelterin.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
Minor unknown. Said. I'm back. Minor unknown. Said. Sorry for the wait. HC. Said. Welcome me back. Doomsday. Said. Welcome back. Minor unknown. Said. Hey HC and Doomsday. Genshin Sweat. Said. Hey. Genshin Sweat. Said. Minor. Genshin Sweat. Said.
Another
I got
target
Ting Hurry.
tracked down by Outrider
Bunch
Amber.
Funksol. Said. Hey. Minor unknown. Said. Hello. Genshin Sweat. Said. Just now.
I'll race you there.
Minor unknown. Said. Congrats Swig. Genshin Sweat. Said. I'm upset. Genshin Sweat. Said. I can't get his materials. Minor unknown.
I hope
Said.
the others find some.
Oh. HC said, why not? Genshin Sweat said, cause I'm too weak. Genshin Sweat said, I'm AR-24. Doomsday said, I mean you weren't gonna get Dia's material too.
Are all working hard.
HC said, oh. Doomsday said, you don't really need to upgrade for now anyway. Yuri or Mika said, hey Miner, you are back. Miner unknown said, hey Mika.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yuri or Mika said, laughing face. Yuri or Mika said, where did you go? Miner unknown said, I had to get something done. Yuri or Mika said, okay. Yuri or Mika said, BRB. Miner unknown said, anyone wanna join? Genshin Sweat said, well, I need him level 40. HC said, I'll BRB to shower. Miner unknown said, okay.
It's time to move on.
Doomsday
we shouldn't stay here.
Said, Miner has unlocked Sumeru, right? Doomsday said, then join his world and collect materials. Miner unknown said, not all of the statues though. Doomsday said, he only needs like 2 or 3.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Gloves off!
Don't waste my time. I hope the others find some.
Yuri or Mika said, I'm back. Minor unknown said, welcome back. Yuri or Mika said, who's Diablo again? Minor unknown
Onwards.
said,
We have work to do.
Bunch. Yuri or Mika said, oh okay. Yuri or Mika. Said. That's mine username. Yuri or Mika. Said. Username asterisk.
What a pleasant surprise.
Minor unknown. Said. Ick. Yuri or Mika. Said. Tavi Vito-3. Bunch Bungsol. Said. Nice.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Kuranagni Dohexi. Said. I'm back. Kuranagni Dohexi. Said. Sorry for the AFK. Kuranagni Dohexi. Said. I Diablo got dia. Yuri or Mika. Said. It's okay. Minor unknown. Said. Welcome back Kurane. Yuri or Mika. Said. Yuri or Mika. Said. I don't like this part of Amaru. Yuri or Mika. Said. Sumeru asterisk.
Shattered.
Bunch Bungsol. Said. Hey Kurane.
What a pleasant surprise.
Kuranagni Dodexi. Said. Hi, Bunch.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
Vungspungsel said, I also got C1 Tinary in 10 pull with her. Genshin Sweat said, K. Genshin Sweat said, I main Tinghari. Kuranagmi Dotexi said,
It's
I
time to
lucky
move on.
pull.
We shouldn't stay here.
Vungspungsel said, but I wanted Ayaya. Minor unknown said,
Buckle up. Hi.
LOL, I'm on the edge trying not to build pity on Sino.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Genshin Sweat said, I'm 3 pity now LOL. Kuranagmi Dotexi said, my pity is at 7 or 8 now.
Some.
Vungspungsel said, what did you get?
Should replace my hammer. You're open. You're open.
It's nothing.
You're open.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Yuri Ormika said, I saw you pull on Sino banner minor. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. I got Dia before lunchtime, ha ha ha. Yuri or Mika? Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. I'm pulling Sino on Asian. Yuri or Mika? Said. Dia. Yuri or Mika? Said. I said you would pull Dia, LOL. Yuri or Mika? Said. You asterisk. Yuri or Mika? Said. On ISA account. Yuri or Mika? Said. You.
What a pleasant surprise.
See?
Useless.
Yuri or Mika? Said. Anyone there still? Yuri or Mika? Said. Bungsbungsel. Said. Yo. Yuri or Mika? Said. Ah, okay. Kuranagmi Dodexi. Said. Hot.
Careful!
Yuri or
it could
Mika?
be a trap!
Said.
A strong body
Bunchbunsel
shows strength and instills
said,
confidence in others around you.
Kurane,
I
will
must
you
always
build
stay
Dia?
at the top of my game.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said, sure. Kuranagmi Dotexi said, it will take me weeks to build Dia. Kuranagmi Dotexi said, my resin is recharging at the moment. Bunchbunsel said, me too. Bunchbunsel said, mine too.
Let's get it on!
Kuranagmi Dotexi said, finally got a crit rate circlet for my Zinkayu. Kuranagmi Dotexi said, the emblem circlet. Minor unknown said, nice.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Bunchbunsel said, I got crit rate on Layla Blizzard.
Go as one!
Genshin Sweat said, I hate my life. Minor unknown said, why? Kuranagmi Dotexi said. You okay? Yuri or Mika said. What's wrong, Swig?
Look alive! Hi!
My people are used to the desert life, but still,
Yuri
I hope
or Mika
that one day they'll be able to
said.
find an oasis of their own
Swig.
and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said. You okay, at Genshin Sweat? Yuri or Mika said. Swig, you there?
I'll be back. I'll take that.
Wow! These will come in handy!
Yuri or Mika said. Swig, talk to us. Bunch Bungsul said. Dia is useful in mining. Yuri or Mika said. K. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Dia is awesome. Yuri or Mika said.
Bet you can't keep